All right. Mhm. Mhm. All right. Let's go to Looker Borough. See if Emma can help us. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the past few years. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Shane's opponent for his next promotion match. You have a name? You have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know that name. One of the top ranked trainers in the Z Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZRL, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? Sure. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Let's go. Earthquake, buddy. Nice hit. Nice. Oh. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Not the Mega Evolution. Malamar. You too, Charizard. Mega Charizard X. Huh. Let's go. Nice. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, but just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Shane. Oh, I guess we need to head to the research lab. There's so many side missions around town. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild souls. And it's not even like I can tell him all. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if even they hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always sucking, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what you might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Novu Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. What's that Novu Cafe? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Excuse me. Looks like we're going to Novu Cafe. Hey boss, did you know that Prism Tower has been remodeled and renovated a few times? I hear its skeleton, its framework, the insides, whatever you call them, are pretty old. Interesting. Okie dokie, here we are, boss. Safe and sound at Novo Cafe. That'll be a 710. Until next time. Tyranitarite. That'll be useful. Starmanite. Ooh. Hold up. Let me actually, I need to go to Racine Construction. Hey, it's you again. Hello, by the way. Oh, good to see you, Epic. I was just about to start up a new Zelda file. Just trying to decide which one. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady over there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nobu Cafe. Truck is indeed just the front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in GA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare, Nobu. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the GA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grishel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nobu. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now. Oh, we've got the chance. Grishel, please do calm yourself. Nobu Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Interesting. I think I'm close to beating this game. And then we'll start up. Huh. The entirety of Pokemon lore? Man, you be searching for a while, man. Because there's like 9 different regions, and then there's like some outer regions, like the Hisui region, and then the future Kalos region we're in right now. There's so much. And so it goes back pretty far, especially when Mega Pokemon got introduced and Dynamax Pokemon and Terrestrialization and so much, man. It's quite a bit. Each game has its own kind of backstory, and they're all connected in some way, so it's pretty cool. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandre Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Novu. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? There's so much that I sometimes wonder what happened to Ed. Yeah, after his Galar adventures, Ash just kind of went away. And then they got new main characters. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novu. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grisham has done here. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisham once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Grisham the battle she desires? These guys are angry. My Pokemon are, like, need to be healed up. Let me go heal up first. Alright, you asked for it, Grisham. Don't say I didn't warn you. Fight me. Okay. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zia Royale. Huh, I'll make you eat those words. You are challenged by Grisham of Team Flare Novu. Talent Flame, huh? Greninja, you're up. Let's start with Water Shuriken. Ice Punch. Ooh, wow, that's fast. Water Shuriken. Easy work. Aerodactyl. Interesting. Water Shuriken. Ice Punch. Double knockout. Amazing. Cameras, huh? Let's go with Diggersby. Let's start with Swords Dance. Earthquake it up. Oh, whoa. Finish him off. Nice hit. Metagross. Pokemon are weak right now. My best bet is to switch out to Charizard. But first, let me heal up Greninja just in case. Shoot. Alright, let's go. Fire Blast, buddy. Oh no. Holy cow, how did I get frozen? Meganium, you're up. Get a drain. Leaf Blade. Pyro, huh? I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Amazing. Mega Pyro. Greninja, heal up. Let's have some fun. Greninja, you know what to do. Mega Evolve, buddy. Haha. Let's go. Let's go. Water Shuriken. One hit KO, baby. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team Z's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Rose, our signature drink, at Novu Cafe. Why are they so friendly now? That should have perked up the Pokemon who battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. I need to add hanging upside down from a shuriken made of water to my art farming repertoire. Basically. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. This is what fills Lysandre Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Sierra Royale. So we begin with Team Flare. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his to own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I've said. That's why I invite you, Shane, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Behind that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Oh man, this is gonna be a mess. Countless wild Pokemon. Well, let's go. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandre Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. You know what's kind of funny? I've never played the X and Y games with the Kalos region. So all of this is kind of new to me. The lore, the characters, Team Flare. I played so many of the generations. It's just that X and Y have been the ones, you know, it's been one that I haven't played. Pretty interesting. I'm guessing that there's some nasty wild Pokemon down here. Oh shoot, what is that? Oh. Got a Houndoom. Looks like the power's back on. Power's on and warp panels are working. Great. the... Huh. This place is pretty vast. Interesting. Thanks, buddy. Lab keycard 8. That'll be useful. Another TM. Interesting. Got a Dawnstone. Huh. Can't seem to make it out of this area. I might be able to make it through that locked door. Cool. Oh snap. Awesome. Lights are back on. There's a couple warp panels. This warp panel. Got that car B. Coolio. We're in a new lab now, new part of the lab. Beldum was caught, but no Matang. Awesome sauce. Hmm. Do a little bit of exploring here. Wow. Use old Team Flare hideout was it's a mess now. Well, how about wow, that's insane. Hmm. Biggersby is a tank, man. Get into my Pokeball. Nice. Got an Alpha or a This place is a mess, dude. After Team Flare got kicked out. Dang, that's tough. Take that. Oh snap. Why is there an alpha? I don't think so, Jimmy. Can't even be sure. Looks like I'm almost there. An Aegislash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Roy! Oh my gosh. Level 50? Oh, that's not too bad. Be nice if I could catch it though. Hey man, I'm back. Oh, it's okay, General Green. Good to see you, man. The path is now clear. Phew, I thought that would be a lot tougher than it was. You got the elevator key. Sweet. I have to have a power source here somewhere. Here it is. Cool. Let me check out what's back here. Nothing too fancy. Back to the first floor. Elevator's now active. All right, here we go. Some of the machinery powered back on. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guides enabled. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosin's town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have two legendary Pokemon, Cernius, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to still life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty A world without conflict or death is to reduce the number of living beings. My comrades and team player, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Yeah. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I'd come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living things in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandre Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Huh. Go speak with Grisham. Okay, L, if you say so. What a crazy, mysterious story. Did you see Lysandre? I met him inside. I think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Rochelle, there will be a time for such things later. Huh. A lot going on in this game. Looks like I need to talk to AZ, see what's gonna happen here. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novo, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Novo Cafe. He even seems to know something weird is going on with Prism Tower. Hey, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. You know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. And I should tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon, reached the heavens and poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. This is the only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again, after 3,000 years, was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Jane, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you, Shane. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham. And Team Flare, Nobu. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Wow, it's getting messy. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Where is this clown? He's at the Noble Cafe? I assume he has fire-type Pokemon. So I'll go with Gunk shot, huh? Sounds nasty. I'll give it a shot. Let's see. We'll be able to take them out with this team. My rank is rank B, and I'm about to fight my promotion match right now to be rank A. So I hope it goes well. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellow team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the TA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flowered floette of his. All you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy up the mess he created? Grizel, please, that's too far. It is true that you don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does an outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Very cool, man. Hopefully I can make rank A after this battle. I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from battle. We'll become the greatest tournament and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. We'll make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Challenger's tickets verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I will protect Lumios. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. You're challenged by Grisham of Team Flare Nobu. Rank B. Pangoro! Huh. Charizard, you're up. Air Slash, buddy. Over here. Flamethrower. Nice. Malamar, eh? Alright, Charizard. Fire Blast. Nice hit. Return. Do your stuff, Ampharos. Thunder. Nice. High Roar, huh? Psychic. Greninja, you're up. Water Shuriken. Nice. Tyranitar, eh? Water Shuriken. Oh, snap. Meganium. Let's try to revive Greninja. Get the drain, bud. Leaf Blade. Nice. Oh, that thing was nasty. Oh no. Let's go, Mega Evolve. Mega Greninja, baby. Nice. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. His Charizard Mega Evolves into what? Mega Charizard X. No good. Diggersby, you're up, buddy. Earthquake, bud. Nice hit. And he's done. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Awesome, guys. Finally rank A. It seems you are now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution user. please take care of Prism Tower and our city? Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nobu exists in order to help others, and we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. You got Flare Blitz. And come by Nobu Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those moo moo milks you like. Zygarde. Yeah. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I built a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Yeah. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be nearing its breaking point. Yeah. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope to be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Umios. Guess what? I made it to rank 8 too. Whoa. You both reached rank 8 the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 rank 8 trainers, I know we'd be able to take care of the tower. Yeah, big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait. Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. At night. Boom. Hey, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. We are fine. But I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. And don't worry, AZ, Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if you are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. Familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. Sure, really? I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Shane. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste. So allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Loet. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you to achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Shane are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Shane, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Wow. This will be great. Battling Tawny for the showdown of the century. Here we go. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A authenticated. Trainer Shane, rank A authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one who can handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. If you say so, Tawny. You're challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. Meowstic. Diggersby, you're up. Let's start with a Swords Dance. Hit him with an Earthquake. Nasty hit. Nice hit. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm the leader for a reason. Gudra, huh? Careful. Oh, shoot. No good. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Charizard, you're up, buddy. Oh, shoot. No good. Alright, let's Mega Evolve Greninja. Let's take this thing out. Water Shuriken. Alright, let's go. Water Shuriken. Nice hit. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Nice. Embor, no good. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Got the Mega Evolution. Mega Embor. Heh. Got it. Wow, Definitely was up a huge fight there. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. But you really are Lumios's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Okay. Man, Team MZ is the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. I believe matters have been settled. Shane will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please, let me do this instead. What? But Shane won. You said... I know what I said. But I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Shane has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Shane, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Colette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Understood. We'll also aid Shane down here as well, as needed. Huh? I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done. No matter who. Well, she's not in EMZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. EMZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Shane, Lyda, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. That's a Floette tight stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Whoa. Let's go, Floette. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Shane, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all of this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Amazing. This is outrageous. Wow. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update Course Article Inc. The team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Wow, this is insane.
Your dad has course.
quick break, quick break. Super cool, guys. I made it to rank A. And this game is just taking a turn for the craziest. 1 second, guys. One second. I think it'll be a pizza night. One second, my friends. 1 second. All right, here we go. All right. Let's get down there and see what's popping. Come on, Team MZ. Ladder, don't get left behind. What a mess. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to tell Tawny. Shane, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Honey, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floet's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? For what? We need Shane to team up with Zygarde. Oh my gosh. I think the tower is going rogue. It's causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. Bro. Let's go, guys. This is insane. Gengar's down. You gotta be kidding me. My gosh, that was crazy. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Please do. Oh, hang on, I have an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Shane knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. Strategy meeting. Alright. We've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. And rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftop? I know you're great, Shane, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Hmm. What's happening, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Canary shows up. What? Check it. I brought backup too. Oh snap. We got Ivor and we got Corbo. I just thought you might need some help sorting this out, Sheen. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Corsarticle Inc. I was trying to explain the dire situation. Miss Canary here decided that she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Shane's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Shane get over to it. Allures, the thought of entrusting you with such a critical task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Lebane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your real-time phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits a prison tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Huh. Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly be enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Shane. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Shane. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Dang. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Shane will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, how do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. And then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Shane, One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lyda. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Your rendezvous point is just up ahead. Oh my gosh, not the. Oh my gosh. Shane. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fists of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at our strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Shane? This is pretty scary. This is insane. Nice. We took them out. Justice prevailed. Oh my god. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Shane to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Shane, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Shane, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Gwen, you better not fail. Catch me if you can. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Shane? We could use some of the rubble. I see. That section of wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to mega evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice punch! There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Shane. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios. Thanks, you two. Let's keep it pushing. Great, you made it across. Ooh, it's Canary and Tarragon. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Shane. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll put it on working. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We've got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Bro, where did Manny come from? Come on, Shane. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I think this is a job for Meganium. You gotta be kidding me. Thanks. You may be the MVP of the ZRL, but me and Electros get the reward for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolded masterpiece. Golly. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously. We just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Shane. Amazing. Show us what you got, Shane. Alright, if you ask for it. There's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Nice landing. Careful here, kid. Looks like we made it. Nice course, Tarragon. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kind of impressive. Oh. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to. For my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Shane. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why, my dear Lebane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Shane, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon before I arrive. And now, I will send all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Lebane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. I bid you adieu. Sheesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's go! Alright, LeBane, don't fail me now, kid. Dude, these guys are tough. Thank goodness he's slow. Nice. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always a kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What's a struggle for you, LeBane? Ooh. What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long up... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh my gosh. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, LeBane. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, LeBane, and you, Jane. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacint's personal battle arena. Jacint Stone on. This Jacint zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue watching. She made away from me. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep those streets safe. Draw! Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Cable! I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Alright. Corval's just up ahead. Nice, I wonder who he's fighting. Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scoldiopede have your back. This ain't looking too good. Oh, that's nice. BRB, BRB. Alright, guys. Small snack break. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late. You're supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just a big idiot who can't spot an old ladder? We tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holiday then. And what? All of your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. That's crazy. You know how mega evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon, right? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond. And I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Come on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Go get him, Shane. Oops. Something's going on with Angie. We might not have enough time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Oh no, more Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh my, did we have some latecomers? I'm afraid that Noble Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Battle looks like it'll be a mess, but we should be able to handle it. Make up. Oh, okay. Good to see you then, my friend. I remember it. Of course I remember you. Playing Pokemon ZA. I think I'm getting close to the end. Yeah. Some quick bites in between. Dang, that thing is fast. Give me a healing. Give me a healing. Domino's nice. I got Papa John's here. To each his own. That's Mega Evolve, buddy. No. Alright, that's one down. Let's try to get Greninja back in the game here. Alright, let's see what we got. Looks like they're back normal. Got him. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I think it's time for a nice little coffee break on Ember Roast, our signature drink at Noble Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Player. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Player for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now let each of us set out to accomplish what we must. Dad. I suspect Zygar has been watching to see if you will make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh my god. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way. Zeh. Shane. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygar. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floyd's light of ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygar out. You're insane enough to save Floette and all of Lumios. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygar's trust, she. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Oh snap. This sidecar complete form, maybe. Amazing. Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Huh. What is this? Maybe only Mega Evolved Pokemon can put a hurting on it. Charizard, over here, buddy. Alright. You know what to do, buddy. Mega Evolve. Mega Charizard X. Alright, bud. Dragon Breath. Still no good, huh? Fire Blast. Nothing's working. Huh. This is confusing. Nothing's working. Huh. So confused right now. Huh. Bing, bing, bing. If it's not being hit, even my mega attacks aren't working. What could be the issue? Confused. Yeah. No idea what to do against this thing. Oh, it looks like I am hurting it. Nice. That's a good hit. Zygar's doing this thing up there. I gotta do my part down here. Oh snap. Let's go. Wow, this battle's tough. Wow, this Greninja really is helping a lot. Cool Greninja. Mega Evolution, baby. Hey, your bestie. Good to see you again. I'm getting, this is a very vicious battle I'm in right now. So, sorry if I'm super duper focused. It's just hard to. One wrong move and my Pokemon are done for. That's one down. Let's get the other one. Oh no, Charizard. Awesome. Well, I hope you have fun there, but you, you fighted a. Why did you fight a boy? Zygarde. Let's do it, buddy. Land's rat. Nice. Now we're back at it. Oh no. He pulled my hair. Oh no. That's not good. Well, I'm sorry about that, my friend. I hope that you know, that doesn't happen to you anymore. I I I take it you're a girl because it sounds like you don't usually fight boys. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry that that happened to you, bud. Come back, Meganium. Oh my gosh. These guys are absolutely putting a beating on me right now. Oh my gosh. I'm getting absolutely destroyed right now. What a tough battle. Drinking all my moo moo milk. These little arms are just putting up a huge fight. What game do you like, your bestie? What games do you like to play? Nice. These attacks sure are strong. Steal a brain rot. Interesting. It sounds fun. Oh, did we kill it? Oh, we took it down. Nice. Oh snap. I have to keep your ninja alive. He's my only hope. You'll bring the girls to fight. Ooh, that's tough. No, Greninja. He's the best Pokemon I have right now. Maybe Charizard will do some good work too. Since it's only one leafy vine left, I should be able to handle it. Oh no. Fights are bad, huh? Charizard, this way, buddy. Quick. Let's do it. Mega Evolution. Awesome sauce. Mega Greninja. Oh, he really helped me in this game. Got it. Now it's your turn, Zygarde. Do your stuff, buddy. Go. Finish this, Zygarde. Code Enforcer. It's over. Nice. You put an end to Angie Florette's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seemed you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top ranked trainers of the Zia Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacin, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Sheen. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. All that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie, and we'll finally be done. I trust that Quasarticle will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. Splendid. I believe Richard Seaman would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Thanks, team. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. That sounds crazy, bestie. Be careful, okay? Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. The pebble transformed into Zygarde. Wow, Zygarde has a Mega Stone too. Zygarde! We need you to Mega Evolve, buddy. Wow. Oh no, that thing's gonna destroy the whole city if it hits. Zygarde, protect us. Cold Enforcer. No. Nahil Light. Do it. Wow. Whoa. Amazing. Little Floette. Yeah, pretty cool. As ever, it is our choices today that shaped our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Wow. Amazing. Pokemon Legends ZA. Complete. That was a fun game. Really cool, actually. Interesting. I guess all that's left to do is to battle online now. There's Vinny, always willing to help out. There's the crew, the strongest trainers in Lumios, Tarragon and his construction company. Yeah. Canary and her partner in crime, Electrox. Naveen, Lyda, Tawny, Team MZ. Ivor of the Fist of Justice. And his crew. Gwen, his little sister, and ghost type user. Emma, the amazing detective of Lumios, along with her little partner Esper. Felipe, right hand man of Corbeau. And Corbeau himself, leader of the Rust Syndicate, poison type user. Lyda, Team MZ member and avid dancer. LeBain, member of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs and right-hand woman of Jacinthe herself. And we have the Novu Cafe in Grisham and Grishel serving delicious coffee. Professor Maple, ex-member of Team Flare, but has turned her life around. And finally, Lysandre, leader, ex-leader of Team Flare, but doesn't seem to remember his past as he makes his departure. Yeah, interesting. And this is everybody looking over Prism Tower. It seems it's been obsolete now. Team MZ with Floette. We have Zygarde in his 10% form. And yeah, super fun game. Only thing left to do is to battle online now. Really fun game. Really fun game. I'm sure there'll be some post-game adventures going on. Yeah, super fun. Looks like that's it for the main quest of Pokemon ZA. Cool. Hotel Z. Oh no, somebody died. Did AZ finally die? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Dang, that's tragic. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you want it. City of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much stuff to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. This is so tragic. To end the game in a funeral. Thank you for everything, AZ. Rest in peace, big guy. Dang, that's crazy. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, we wake up to a new day. Bro, how did he just like die like that? Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but it's not really the time for having ceremonies. Now is the exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Luminos needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Shane? What I'll do? About your wish, you get one, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step will be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasarticle would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zia Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you could achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of our A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? So glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong, so that we can get rid of wild zones. Bro. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Justin? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Or whatever, Benny's waiting. Let's go. Gotta rock my Team MZ jacket. Oh my gosh, it became a wild zone. Oh look, it has the starters. And also, wow. My Chikorita's in there too. Tepig, I assume. Roki's in there too, maybe, right? I don't see him though. Well, I guess not. Interesting. But where's Wild Zone 19? I don't recall ever doing it. But here it is. We have Furfro, Eevee, lots of normal types. The fairy, or whatever that is. Kangaskhan in that one. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Corsarticle Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents. Human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. But really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Shane had to battle. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Benny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Zia Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Corsarticle Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that would get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Shane? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hype about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the Zia Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the Zia Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a Challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Corsortical Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Minnie. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Okay. Look, it's my old buddy Chikorita. That's amazing. Oh, you look at that, it's Squirtle. Why is it blue? Oh, it must be a male one. Let's see. I don't even know what I'm missing here. Totodile, maybe. The Gardevoir. Very tight. There must be a Totodile in here somewhere. But why did it run away? Malamar? Is that an alpha? So I'm missing 2 Pokemon from this zone. Where's the Totodile? Oh snap. It's a Machamp. I'm right here, big head. Awesome. I wonder what that is. I'll come back. All right, it's almost nighttime. This means the ZA Royale will be starting soon. Bro, are you serious right now? Alright, let's do one round of Gear Royale battles. Ooh, there's 3 battle zones tonight. I get to choose which one I want. Alright, let's choose this battle zone. First of all, hold up. I actually need to do a Pokemon Concur. All right, Battle Royale time. I think I'm gonna change his moves. Thunderbolts, more reliable. Dang, it's gone. Aggron. No, I haven't, man. Got him. Blastoise, huh? Nice hit. Wow. Good night. Future Sight is a good attack to teach your boy. But it's not reliable. don't have any fairy type Pokemon. I mean, I have ooh. Alakazam. Hmm. The best attack and best special attack. Ugh. Why is a nurse out here fighting? Nice hit. Bonsoir, how can we be of service? Heal me up, lady. The Fable, huh? Meowstic stood no chance. Awesome sauce. That's crazy. Ah, the night is still young. Nice. Challenger's ticket obtained. Oh snap. New day is dawning. Pretty good. That was a crazy night. Oh, look, it's a Galarian Raichu. A Alolan Raichu, sorry. Alola. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. What in the world? Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's your scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolved into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not comparing the two yourself? I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Alola Raichu. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against mine, just come and let me know. Well, I don't even have a Raichu. Maybe I can train this Alpha Raichu or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I should just train the Pichu I have. Kill. I wonder if I can use this thing. Oh. You want to trade? By all means. Looks like I got an Alolan Raichu. With a horrible nickname. Cool. They have training items now. Oh, that's going to be really cool. Ah, if it isn't Zach, the taxi driver. If they call me Les Z Eternel, that's because Z is the ultimate and the end to all that comes before it. You got to be kidding me. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Um, excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led the city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But for now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandre Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that gives? I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power, and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two that I spoke of. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Novo Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives and the one that takes? He must be talking about Xerneas and Evoltol.